Hello. Not used to someone being here this early. This may be a short stream. My hernia is trying to decide if it's going to be acting up. If it is not, though, I think we're beating Dawntrail today. I have a feeling. But yes, welcome, Fluffpots, who is apparently muted, so can't hear me. The audio is a little bit loud. I don't want to reduce in OBS, so let's come here and just trim that down a little. It might just be the song, but yeah. Callistra! Hey! Wonderful. I'll remember that for at least 10 minutes. Mind like a sieve. Though I might remember it longer because my sieve holes are all clogged up by cute butch buddy girl with glasses from the Melee DPS role quests. Queaky. The glasses thing. Oh my gosh. Content. I don't like content. That's such a word that bugs me. I hate that it's become just like the word. Because, like, it's such a nothing word. It's very, I mean, I get where it comes from, and it's like an extension of sort of the HTML package content, and the fact that from the perspective of, like, network communications, you kind of want to make what you're dealing with, like, abstracted, so it becomes a sort of good default term for, like, all the different forms of art. I got really bad glasses. I was trying to make a glasses girl outfit in memory of Priyaki at the end of last stream, and it went badly. The outfit's good, but the glasses are horrid. I'm gonna take them off. Yeah, I just don't like it. How do I remove glasses? How do I take these off? Face wear. Okay, but how do I take the face wear off? I don't want to wear the face wear. That's how. I found it eventually. Hooray. Yeah, that's why I'm in the gold saucer, is that... Because yeah, those quests, they did things to me. I will never not be happy about a butch girl with glasses. That's joy. I also never not be happy about the just great chill music in Julio. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Last stream was just last night, so I don't have a lot going on. But since last week, bad things have happened in the world that has just been blurred. My hernia killed me for like half a week. I've had updates on my disability. My FMLA is denied, which I expected because I'm just like a couple months shy of qualifying for that. And then My disability is approved because I'm disabled by my hernia, as evidenced by me losing, like, weeks to it. And this sold right away. So I saw this the other day, and they had, like, a couple of these on the market for, like, nothing, and I'm like, no, we're gonna buy those and put them up at a sensible price. And so I spent, like, $200 buying them, and now I've made $1,400 in less than a day. Because Chimerical Felt is worth more than just a couple hundred. That's like a consistent thousand gil an item thing. This stuff doesn't sell. I think I'll throw it up to 500. I don't wanna... Ave. How much does this sell for? At my pizzas. Yeah, sure. Someone wants some jelly for $1,000, I'm sure. For some roleplay reason or another. Yay! What did we sell? This is all since yesterday. Miss Nameless bought my shortcake, and low DPS bought more of the Chimerical Felt. I kind of want to see if someone's buying up and selling them higher. Oh, I was just saying this doesn't sell. You bought some. I just didn't notice. Well. Slowly but surely we're rebuilding. I really do need to grind and improve my Dragoons so I can level up Hyper Evil me and get better stuff. Wing Glue 2. Well, you know what that means. Absurd asking price. There's no competition on the market. Let's see if anyone buys it. I see no reason that anyone would ever buy that. What's the felt going for? I think it's still probably $1,000. Ooh, Chimerical Felt. Even higher. People are cranking that even higher. See, this stuff goes for a lot. What do you actually do with it? What actually do you do? You make some items. More items. Some mediocre armor, TBH. Like, that's what I even thought. I thought this... Ah, I see. People are looking at this. This chivalric coded striking. This is like... a poor man's, Urias coat. I imagine this is a popular thing. Yeah, I'm understanding now. You're getting access to these since the glam swap, and you're probably going to have equipment over level 60, so maybe this is a more cost-effective way to get your hands on a Urias coat instead of having to spend money on a Urias coat. Got some Sky Pirate stuff. The Sky Pirate harnesses are silly. Oh, you can also use them to get some of these tabletop things. Just buy stuff at whatever the price is, yeah. I sell more than I buy, so I'm kind of curious about what these are getting used for. Because, like, Chimerical Felt is, you know, a little bit of an older item, so I'm wondering why it's still kind of up there in price. And This is another... Ooh. This is an outfit I kind of want. Yeah, okay, but I'm beginning to see why. Like, this is where the Sky Pirates outfits are. And most importantly, I think... Hi, Halabali. Most importantly, though, I think it's these. I think these chivalric coats of striking and scouting, they're like your Uraeus coat. Let's see how much those go for. I kind of want to see. Chivalric coat of striking. I'm curious now. So you're going for 20k. 20k! I already have a Uraeus coat, but it's, how do I spell Uraeus? I can't while I'm occupied. Okay. So it's URAEUS. What? No, I didn't used to play Eve. What are you talking about? I actually used to play Eve. So if you want this outfit, and you don't care about it being level 1, you can save a lot of money by grabbing, let's just see whichever, the chivalric coats. So scouting's at 10k, striking's at 20. So yeah, get the chivalric coat of scouting if you just want it for the glam. That's basically your Uraeus coat. I bet it dies differently. Let's throw it my... Yeah, you're gonna have a different color here. So unless you're married to the color that the Uraeus coat has here, like, this is basically the same coat for a tenth of the price. Well, now I know what people are spending money on. Hey, it's a Callistra! I'm just loving that. I'm loving that. I wish I'd noticed that. I'd known that. Actually, no, I bought this thing, like, in ARR, so I wouldn't have been able to wear it as a glam. It's like the callback to my former main. That, yeah, I see you. It's a callback to my former main, where when my ex got me into the game. Because on that account, I made the Trans Pride Pirate, who is, you know, white hat, blue gloves, red coat, white pants, you know, trans flag colors. And so I bought the coat and the hat. You can be Trans Pride Pirate for a bit. And I stretch. Okay. Purdy is settling down. That's a good sign. See, I lost like 3.5 days this week to hernia, so I'm not happy about it being a thing that was threatening to rear its head again. You know, it feels like it wiggled through. The Halabali, we're just waiting for we're up. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hop into the group chat. That's usually the sign that Aura uses, that it's time to hop in. Okay. That's so... I mean, I just sell what I have, but I find it very funny that... I just find it so funny that the race coat is so much more expensive than those striking coats, and it really is. I'm gonna go look again. That's a maid outfit, and what's the manga? It's Beatles boy haircut. Yeah, a maid with a Beatles boy haircut. What's the colors on these? I'm curious from a glam perspective. So, scouting gives us the blue. Maiming gives us the brown. The striking gives us brown. Maiming and fending are completely different. Uraeus gives us the bright red. So I think the Uraeus is still like the best, because this sash is the part that doesn't die, and this is like a real vibrant sash. But it's a matter of taste, right? Like, the striking coat gives you this kind of blackish color. This might be a really good one if you wanted to do, if I wanted to do like a Reaper Grand Slam with this. This is a real nice, like, dark one. And then aiming here, or the scouting one here. Because it's the blue. This is tank vibes, right? Because blue is tank. So tanks should spend 10k on the Code of Scouting. DPS should spend the 20 on the Code of Striking. Ura, why are you hunting for nuts? And then the healers. Healers have to buy the Uraeus. That's not true at all. Hey, healers can also buy, like, the other one and just dye it green. What is being made over here? Don't know. I was wondering why chimerical felt was still so expensive, and I found out why. Rollin' berry cheese is getting made. Yummy! I should probably invite Callistra. Because you're bothering to show up, I should invite you to the Mufans affiliates. Oh, you're not on your home world, so never mind. You don't get to be involved in the affiliate link shell. I only made the affiliate link shell because my girlfriend started on the free trial. And she can't join the free company. And she can't send tells, so it's like, here's how you can reach out to us. And then I'm like, alright, I should have done this ages ago. So anyone who, like, joins us regularly can get invited to the affiliates and get the first invite to whatever stupid shit we're doing. Which is currently MSQ, but will soon be hopping into increasingly difficult content completely blind on min-eye level, probably without sufficient melding of materia, just to suffer. I had a rando call me a hardcore raider, and I'm like, I'm not doing any hardcore raiding. You will learn eventually. You'll learn eventually, and you will forget all of it before you actually have to worry. Listra's here. I don't know if I want to invite you to the party yet. Especially if you're like a magic DPS, because Halabalis are other DPS. And I can't bring anything into this level of content except for content. No, I hate that word. No, I said it. I can't bring anything into these levels quests except for Reaper because I have been deficient on leveling. Although I have done my White Mage class quests up to 60, so I could probably resume leveling there.
I almost got Dragoon up to 80.
I need to level Dragoon. I hate Dragoon. But Dragoon is what my retainer is, so I have to level Dragoon. That's a White Mage!
Oh.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have... For however long we are... Because I imagine it's a long time till we have our actual dungeon, but it looks like we're going to just by random default have the full light party when Halabali shows up. And actually, since Halabali's done this before, and Ura and I are the blind ones, I was about to say we don't have to wait for them, but we have a Halabali now. Oh my gosh, we have a light party in the overworld. This hasn't happened since most of the Mew fans stopped playing after that tornado killed Jorian's husband.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he stopped playing. Because that tornado hit his town and destroyed his house and killed his husband, and he's like, I'm sad. And have to spend money rebuilding. And that, unfortunately, led to a lot of people going, oh wait, we don't have to keep playing. We're not having fun. Which is fine. Let it rip. You could. You could. I can see both, so it's not a problem. Although, Cassie, by doing that, you have outed your character name to anyone watching the stream or the VOD. You adventure plate. My girlfriend doesn't have an adventurer plate. This is so sad. You can look at everyone's adventurer plates.
Oh no.
Mine still has not changed.
Yep, that's still an Aura. That's a Halabali. That's a Callistra. Apparently a Void Scent. I didn't realize. I forgot that I had this set up. Ooh, Lithroace Pride. Go to my YouTube VODs and the shorts if you want to see me absolutely fucking crash out when they depicted Sadhu as anything resembling romantic in the melee DPS. I was watching the VOD going like, oh, I bet this is... I was watching the VOD going, oh, I'm gonna clip like this little bit of Sadhu being romantic to send to Ura. And I'm like, oh, Ura's gonna love this. And then I'm watching myself crash out, and I'm like, oh, I really crashed out. It was hilarious, and apparently YouTube agrees. Melee DPS roll quest is very good. You know what else is good? Apparently, going to Solution 9. For so much money. I'm going to be coming here a lot, so I need to. Except that is the home point. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Back to the back room?
Over that way. Yeah, to the back rooms. Which... Here. This is where we're going. To the Aethernet. Wait. Why did I confuse? This is not where we're going. If I had a brain. If I had a brain, it'd be dangerous. I love this. It's a pity Sahil is, like, basically confirmed she'll never play. Because when she got here, she'd be like, oh my god, this is, like, outside my apartment. And we'd be like, yes. That is the wrong side of the street. This is the gay bar. With DJ Callistra. Alright, that's right. Melancholy doesn't sell anything. One thing I've noticed doing some early ARR with Cassie is that there's a lot of random shops that sell sensible things, and they stopped. Like the bar that's inside the hill in Thanalin that you go through in the MSQ early on. There's the waitress there. If you talk to the waitress, she lets you buy orange juice. It's like, heck yeah. They should have done that. They should have kept doing that. That's so good. Golja. No. I said you were like my precious son, and then I sent that to my son, and my son's like, no, that's not your precious son. That's my precious son. So, my precious grandson, apparently. Lamatier. Lamatier. I've seen so much porn of you with Sriracha's AI waifu. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. She's dead, Lamatier. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead, and there's an AI simulacrum. We went through this. Girl. Oh, Kakuya. Oh, we know that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? Oh, right. No, because the portal to the other plane where the AI data center is closed, so there's no AI people anymore. I remember now. We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. Which it never was, because that's how this sort of thing works. If you just wait until the time is right, then you never end up saying it. That's the lesson. That's... Hi, I turn 40 later this year. That's my lesson to you from life. The time will never be right. Just fucking go for it. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Sriracha already? Oh no, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Not until my hernia is fixed, honey. Not until my hernia is fixed. Because that causes cramps right where my, like, guts fall out of the abdominal wall. Because, yeah. So we have to wait until that gets fixed. And then I can go back on HRT and probably the pill. Even though injections are more efficient and more effective, I really only have one spot that my back lets me inject reliably, and that's already eaten up by the fucking fat-phobic drug. Kerr. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear the king has been defeated. At the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen's disappeared. Right now, Geode's making contact with various government bodies, but it'd be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. When we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zaraja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. King Galudja. At the time we suspect that Zaraja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galudja. We need to pick a regent. You mean to say Galulja's the new king?
Let's vote for it.
Huh? What?
Let's vote for the new king.
That's not how monarchy works. What are you, a filthy Republican? What are you, a monetarist? It's the divine right of Galulja. Duh. I don't want
You
this.
say this.
I don't want to be king. Yeah, it's funny that me, the frickin' syndicalist IRL, is the one who's being all pro-monarchy on stream. You don't have to, actually listen to the stream, Cassie. I know it's crazy for you. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, what your father's left you. If you say so. Oh, you don't have to be a king, Gulja. You can be a duke. You can be vassal to your aunt. And then Alexandria is part of Tuliolal, and the conflict is solved. Kneel, Galulja. Swear fealty.
Oh dear.
Are you alright, Lamont? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Are you sad? Are you sad that you had to kill your brother? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You're a decent human being, unlike him. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Maybe we should have got, one more step so we could be in Tuliolal for the mission. This is the second stream in a row where I'm like, oh, we should have probably gone one further quest. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kawana. And talk to Varshan, maybe? Help Ritra brought Varshan. Hey, why don't the two of you come home? Why not the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kawana as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Yay, Galulja. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kawana. Yay! Succession crisis solved. Victory lap time.
Yay.
And since I just changed my home point. I have to spend 700 more gil to go back. Wasted by my own petard. My own lack of... my own miserliness. There's no Fritz. I'm sad. This is a big enough area Reacher could just be hanging out here in the corner. I imagine then you'd have people running in and out and clipping through him. So, they wouldn't. Hey, Goanna!
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Goanna, you can just jump. The fall damage is capped at 1 HP remaining. You're not in combat.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's dead. Apparently I'm actually telling what happened. I'm not just being a shitty troll. Okay.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
Everyone's looking all angry. Oh no.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Named for his grandpa.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, that's so precious.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Kona had a moment of, oh no, I'm old. Reminds me of the time that I learned that my oldest bastard, who doesn't speak to me, so I heard this like through rumor and grapevine, and I haven't gotten it confirmed, but I heard that he and his wife had a daughter, and I'm like, oh, what do you mean I'm a grandma at 37? What? No. So of course I told my mother, and my mother goes, yeah, your little sister beat you by like a few months by marrying a man who had who already had children. who already had children who were adults with children. So I'm like, no, I'm not the one who forces my mother to be a great-grandmother. My sister did that through marriage. But still. It's just like, yeah, your time runs up on you. Like, my youngest kid is a junior in high school. My oldest legitimate child, or my oldest legitimate bio kid, because I do have our adopted kid who's older, but my oldest legitimate bio kid is like gonna be a senior next year in high school, is mad about the war in Iran because he got a freaking internship in Dubai between his junior and senior years. He's like, no, my internship's getting canceled. And I'm like, when I was your age, I wasn't getting internships in Dubai. Shush. The fact that you got it is pretty impressive. But also, what do you mean that my child is in getting internships, Sarah? I'm old. Wow. So what I'm saying is I understand, Koana. Take the estrogen, you'll feel better.
But simply Kona will do.
Does not want to be called uncle.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
What a utopian world that they treat children with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yay! You can see your house from here. Good job. You know what I can see from here? Nothing, because it's fog. Look at that beautiful view.
I was like, where's the rest of the city?
Doesn't the sea just sparkle in the distance? I mean, you can still see it from the town.
You can barely see the lighthouse, or at least I think it's a lighthouse.
Yeah. Could be a better lighthouse, TBH. This is the sort of weather when they're supposed to be working. And they should be further out because of the reef. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. The realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as King of Resolve, she as Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. So true, Moonbreeder, so true. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. Why am I becoming like this in a voice I don't know? They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. You know, just in case you weren't paying attention to the last, like, 5 levels of the game, they have to recap the story for you. It seems so excessive, but as a former cutscene skipper, I understand that not everyone pays attention to the story all the time.
And not all of us has a good memory.
When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power. He ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Or maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. It's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all! If only we'd had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I'm sorry, game, you won't make me feel bad. You won't make me feel bad for the fascist lizard. I was raised by those sorts of fuckers. That there's nothing you can say that'll make me feel bad. He made his bed and now he gets to sleep in it. Up, up. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Gobo's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gululja. The gasp! That's a Lalafell emote. OMG, they put Gululja in a Lalafell rig.
Huh.
I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. It isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. Well, now that I recognize it, I can see that's the head. This is like a hat. Gululja's head is like a hat on a Lala rig. You too, Gobo. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come, let's head to the barracks. I have been saying that she's my precious daughter, so, you know, fine. We're actually at the barracks. We've been brought to the barrack for reasons. That's lovely. I'm glad we could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Thritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Erstinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Ratatan. And then when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt this was it. Tuliolal you'd envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and hope we can repay them one day. And you know Vritra will collect with interest, because Vritra is kind of a penny-pinching asshole. We still love him, though. Indeed. When I've dealt with matters, we should go thank them in person. Gobert told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Goanna. I'm refraining from making so many cat cest jokes, you have no idea.
Oh no.
I'm respectful. While I anticipated this, I can't help but worry. I'm sure sorry I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. So do what you must. Gobo, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yay! Roastronic! Yeah, no, when Wuklamat was like, we're practically family, and Kwan was like, what? I'm like, oh, yeah. Sorry I went there first. But no. That would, no. Yeah. It's like, literally I have children Lamat's age. Let's not. Ew. Well, it was good to catch Quan up. Now we'll talk to the soul, Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Gopo's with me. Is that so? Well, in that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola's heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you want to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. I wanted to make sure that we could see Gololja, so I moved the chat box. Lamati is our precious daughter, and Gololja's like her adopted son, then Gololja's our precious little grandson, and we can pinch his cheeks, and yay. Apologies for the wait. You're here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sphene's retreated. Is it the Golden City? I bet it's the Golden City. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate of Kop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of an interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with its reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly does that gate lead? And seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right. When you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. Where it should be, and where should it be but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. That alone must have been lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alphino, would you be so kind? No, we already figured this out. She went to her own reflection. Yeah. Indeed. Which means the Golden City, because the Golden City's like already a gate there. To Sphene's homeworld, she's returned to there, to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew where she had gone home. At least it seemed obvious to me. Lamati, you figured it out, yay! What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Golden City! Skydeep Cenote. Yes. All evidence suggests the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? Well, that's where we'll find out, using the code in this earring. Kryl, what are you up to? As you recall, Kryl's earring's in fact a USB stick. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryl's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption's the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're quite hopeful it'll work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Aw, Shale has an Ishtola crush. I'm sorry to inform you, Shale, that Ishtola is very straight and in love with a giant fucking cat boy on the first. It's very sad. Lost to lesbians everywhere. Right then, seems the plan is set to the Skydeep Cenote.
Oh.
So sad. Are you teleporting us over? No. I'll talk to Gululja first. Are we going yet? Begging your pardon, Gogo, may I have a momentary of setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? I don't want Koana's thing. I'm not interested in Koana's thing. Koana, give your thing to Woklamat. Not to me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I thought to save it for later. But in light of these developments, I think now's the time. I'm getting all the voices wrong today. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. So not only is he going to give me his thing, he's going to give me his thing at my place. Ura told Alphino to explain things, and Alphino apparently got super off guard. See, it makes sense for Gobo in lore-wise to know this, because Gobo did start as a thaumaturge. Gobo has all the understandings of the ethereal bullshit. And is likewise educated, skilled in the manipulation of light and... Oh, Bayside Betty's over here. Okay, it's not my place. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What have we got going on over here? Oh, is this going to be my armor? Ura didn't have the education in the fundamental arcane arts that Black Mage gives. Tuliolal is no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate as expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mazuneta yonder has the equipment in keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Okay, well I'm gonna have to put this in my glamour chest, I think. Because I have this. Physical DPS. You're actually better, so take you. We'll get all of our Reaper stuff. I guess we'll glam ourselves up in the new Reaper armor that was prepared specifically for the mission. Except for the Vendetta that will actually equip because it's better than our current weapon. So, I'll be right back, Lamati. We need to wear the new equipment, even if it's not as good. I just have to decide on somewhere I want to get rid of my glam hats. Can I store it in here? No. Okay. So, I'm not getting rid of that. You know what, this is a silly glam. I was having fun with it, but it's just a silly glam. Okay, Reaper. Not gonna lie, I kinda hate it. Let's go. I don't think I trust Koana's taste.
I feel a little too edgy.
Oh, I need to see the Ura outfit. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad that it's just Definitely Koana has the aesthetic sensibilities of a 13-year-old.
Oh, I did grab my paladin outfit. Let me try that one.
Is it gonna be white and holy?
Well, let's see.
Moonbreeder, can you come closer so I can... make the most offensive G-pose ever? Be slightly closer to Moonbreeder to do the offensive G-pose. There we go. Okay. And then... we'll just make it edgy. There we go. Most offensive G-pose in existence. I will get everyone else out of here so that no one has to be implicated in my crime. Okay. Go! Have fun! Get out of here. It'll be ages, probably, until we actually need another party member. But thank you. Go defeat the EX. You've got this. As we...
I honestly prefer this one.
You prefer your paladin outfit? You know you can paladin glam over your dark dark thing. Oh my gosh, I could do
That
that
is
too.
true.
I could look at all of those items and just pick that later. Not now.
Oh, but this is my best in slot right now, so...
That's your bis right now?
Yep.
Except for my weapon.
Or like my paladin, so I can't really take it off.
Except for my weapon, I am currently my bis. Well, and materia. I could probably materia better for my bis. We're not going to worry about that. That's a future bar problem. Koana? Terrible outfit. Taking the hood off. You can vouch for the quality and functionality both. Can you? Can you? Really? I want to take a moment and look at all of the little places that he's shown skin. Armpits. Well, Klamat, I'm beginning to worry that your brother has untoward intentions with this armor. Through the Gate of Gold. Yay! With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted for my orders. I'll accompany you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my paladin for now.
Okay. Oh. To the Cenote. Actually, I think it's going to be slightly faster to come from here. So, I will. Which means... flight check!
Yep.
I'm gonna get a better mount here. Okay, the outfit's growing on me. It drapes well. Although, actually, it should drape better. It should drape better. Grrr, with your motorcycle. I was discussing that this is a great example of one of the spaces. I was ranting on a previous stream how I feel like this is a great example of a words of a map where the details are not as good as the vibe, and how Dawntrail just kind of has issues with detail work on its maps. Don't give me a hard time. I missed the exit because I was ranting. Hey, you brought the child with us here. Okay. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Look, Luja, you see, you come back here and look over the side. Or no, that's inside where you look over the side. Never mind. Everyone's already gone in. Kawana's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. I'll walk to the end with you all. Oh, come on, let's go. A gasp.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Of course it's going to be that easy. It's less of a USB and more of an RFID. Okay.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Ah, that's why you brought the child.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Because we haven't had enough Rahatia in the adventure so far, and the Raha fans would be sad without him joining for a while.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Thank you for not coming, Thancred.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Reap. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I say on the verge of 40.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I read an article earlier this morning. It was less of an article and more of like a rant about just like the last 30 or 40 years of beauty standards on television, and how all the people who have been major decision makers are in the Epstein files and confirmed to be frickin' pedophiles, and how maybe the body positivity movement is a good thing and we should revisit it, because the beauty standards everyone's upholding are literally the desires of a few creepy old men to fuck children. So maybe we should not be worrying so much about being young and beautiful, but instead just be like old and hot. To quote a woman in Denmark, I am a MILF, and I should be proud of it.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Come with me, let's all be MILFs together. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That's too bad even for me, yeah?
done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what. Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
That is a terrible name, Lamati. We'll workshop that.
I was gonna call it the Land of Remembered, but that would be too on the nose.
It's better than Unlost World. I love her, but she's not good at naming things. But she is the queen, so I bet it's gonna stick. Oh, it's like Solution 9. But gold. And slightly dystopian with that.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us
dang,
was
they
a
have
vibrant
parks and
world where the
everything.
memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
That's a better name.
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams.
The gay pool.
Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Living memory in the Unlost World. Darn, Lamati gets her way. It's fine. I'm gonna call it living memory. The River of Souls up there. I cannot be the only one who's thinking of Hades and Hercules when I look up. Am I?
Hades and Hercules? Which one?
The Disney movie.
Ah. Yeah, sorry, I'm not catching it.
It's the River of Souls. If you touch it, you're gonna get old and wrinkled.
Oh, okay, see that.
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the XIV legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem to vary between here and the source is thin in Yoctel. That would explain the XIV's visions and the location of the gates. Hey, Arenville, the volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Well, there's a path down. Let's go see where it goes. Now, if there's no hostiles in this map, that would be an extremely good decision. I don't think it's going to happen. I think there's going to be hostiles here, and they're going to be themed appropriately, but it would be a really, really good, like, map-building flavor win if there's just no hostiles in this map.
Well, I just saw it said that we entered a sanctuary, so I don't think there's enemies here.
Well, I mean, sanctuaries are on other maps, too. A sanctuary is just like the city. This is a big map. I imagine that around each of the Aetherites is going to be a sanctuary. And, okay, see, there's going to be enemies.
Oh.
You can see the pates on the map.
Oh yeah. I've noticed an odd thing about this place.
What?
Some of these buildings, like the roofs on some of these spiral, pointy buildings, they look unfinished. You can see all the electrodes underneath.
It's coming apart because we're in the AI. We're in the AI. We're gonna like flip a switch at some point and everything's just gonna turn off. That would be really sad. We gotta do it. We gotta turn off the AI data center. I'm sorry. It's causing global warming to rapidly increase at an exponential rate over the last Now then, if you'd follow me, I'll give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Here's our justification for violent creatures that we have to fight. Oh, hold on a moment. While the tour may be interesting, it's Sphene we've come to see. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It's just announced Her Majesty will enter a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling her to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she'll likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I'm kind of happy we don't get the tour. I was, like, worried that we were going to get a long, like, tour. Like, no, we're on a mission. Let's keep our pace. And, that's Est. It's a dock. Oh, I see. We can't go to any of those places. At least not directly. There's the Meso terminal. So fast. Can I have an I heart hole in chat? Heart hole. Thank you, everyone.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Steen.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This line hits really, really different only a couple of weeks. This line hits really hard after, you know, the Secretary of War in the U.S. has been saying that they need to, like, exterminate all Iranians. Like, actually, I reject your premise. I reject your premise. I do not believe that potentiality has ever existed in history at any point, and I do not believe it ever shall. This evil's not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
That's not good. Gasp. Oh, what are we to do now? Damn it. Thought I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm clueless, utterly clueless. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we have much else we can do here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber. I'm going to close some of my extra windows because my computer's running hot, and I think it's because I have all these tabs open for research. Gosh, this route is engineered so I can't just aim myself and go close other windows. And yeah, it turns out closing like 30 tabs dedicated to having open PDFs from archives in India cuts off 2 degrees Celsius from my running temperature. Oh, hello, what are you? More gemstones. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Or maybe he was just trying to delay us. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Kakuya! Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakuya! Ironville's like, that's not my mom, that's an AI simulacrum of my mom. None other. It's the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona MILF. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you are here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. I'm sure Aaronville is aware that his mom's a MILF. Aaronville? Oh no, now you've come to stop Shohana. To stop Steen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there's no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin with, we need to head to a different area. See the sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip lines. Okay. I like this. Zip line? What's that? Really dangerous. Most dangerous mode of transit ever invented. You'll love it. A fun little mode of transport. I don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing perchiness, it can only be Kakuya. Let's go.
What if the fates here are like more like mini games instead of like combat encounters?
That would be really clever, but I am assuming they're combat encounters. I don't think that it's going to be as cool as it should be. Aaronville, has anyone ever told you your mom's a MILF? I'm sorry, it's just... He's gone, but to see her here carry on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. He doesn't deny it. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Zipline. What a charming place. I'm sorry, Kakuya, you're not as cute as Koyuki was. I'm sorry, you're not a butch bunny girl with glasses, so you're not as cute. You are better dressed, though. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. Grr, how dare they be happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless.
Okay.
Yeah, no ambiguity here. Turn off the AI data center. That's already the plan. Ziplines are cinematic only. That's so sad. So where do we turn off the... Where do we unplug the data center? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. Talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyola. I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with the endless created from them. But does it need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you'd expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but its moments of vulnerability, such as when it's just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it'll attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. Wouldn't it be a decision Sphene would wish to make? But she'd be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy, and resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated it might come to this. But actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. Is it? I don't think it is. No. They're not people. They're AI simulacra based on the memories of people. I understand that, like, maybe 2, 3, 4 years ago, that might have been like, oh, well, but maybe they're alive. But no, we know better now. People have started doing that IRL, and they're not people. And the people who think they are deranged weirdos.
Oh boy.
I work with them. I work with some of them. I work with this technology for a living. It is not real. It doesn't work. They're not people, Gryle. There's no sad to be had. That's not Kakuya. That's a Kakuya-shaped chatbot. Relax. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike may we be, we Endless are but facsimiles create... I just said it! Thank you, Kakuya. I may look like a hot MILF, but I'm just a hot bunny MILF-shaped chatbot. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we're to be erased, let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Okay. Okay, thumbs up. Thank you for respecting my wish. I remember reading an article where the author tried some AI companions for shits and giggles and got scared how quickly attached they got. Yeah, no, they're engineered for you to like become attracted to them and become dependent upon them, because that's how they get you. But they're not cost effective. They burn through so much energy. Like, if you pay your energy bill and have seen it get stupid expensive over the last couple of years, that's the fucking data centers, which are mostly driven by this AI scam bullshit. I mean, big data is also a big problem, which I probably shouldn't be shitting on big data because I'm a data engineer. This is like my career that I put on the line by saying, no, you need to get this under control. But seriously, big data is a big part of why we have, like, they've released those studies in the last couple of days about how the rate of global warming has increased drastically over the last, 7-8 years. And that's big data. That's big data coming into action, because this energy consumption of the data centers you need for big data, for cloud computing, for artificial intelligence, quote unquote, is absurd and drives just all of this excessive. Maybe if it was all green, it would be one thing, but it's not. And it's bad. And our MILF-shaped AI chatbot friend Kakuya is right. We need to just get things done. As a personal request, while our actions can't be condoned, I ask you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. No, she herself didn't choose to become endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. And that compulsion, okay, she's just following her programming, yeah, okay. You're telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Would you? Lamati. What the Queen might have done, only she herself could know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, we understand now, your reasoning and your feelings. Before we race the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. No, Lamati, don't play with the AI chatbots. You're going to become addicted and corrupted. No. If you're truly you are truly Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. You should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. Leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. I have a potential concern. I'm going to find the answer to in a moment. Right then, let's split up and find locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Marinville has the right attitude. Sorry, Milkbot. But, yeah. So, I have a concern. Huh. There is no information to display. I thought for sure this would be this last bit, and I was concerned about how many quests there would be. Interesting. Yet there is a current in the east. They show up on the compass, but they don't show up in there. There's a full set of quests. What happens to the quest givers when we turn off the Aether currents? Or the AI data center? Well. Hello, satisfied Endless.
I feel like we're just now doing a proper tour, and now we're just like tourists now.
Hi. Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? Nope. You haven't? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say this classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is explicit, and that's the only way to describe it. You've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And when you've had that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream in Isle Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go have some right now. Okay, Erastus, do you give me popcorn? No? Okay. Once again, that guy should sell me some fucking popcorn. If the game's gonna tell me about the popcorn, it needs to have the dude sell me some fucking popcorn. Hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are ya? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. To be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we'll continue on our way. We hope to see you again. Till next time. Cheerful Endless. Okay, see, I appreciate this. I appreciate that they're not hostile. That's what I think. Any of these things should probably not be hostile here. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around. Newcomer, I take it? That's wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. Yeah, you don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. Let's go ride the gondola next. Well, okay. We've had the het love, the boys love, and the Yuri between the Lalafell and her popcorn. Which really, there's no purer Yuri than between a Lala and her popcorn. The yearning for her ice cream. Welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. It's your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using Aether and memory. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Lest you worry, there's no charge. All food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Please be flavorless. That would be the best, if just nothing. These taste like cardboard. There's only one way to find out. Well, it has texture you can detect no taste whatsoever. Yes! Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Everyone's looking at him. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. It's always special watching a newcomer eat for the first time. Oh, they like to sit there and watch her try the food the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? I must say I'm curious what had him flustered. Can you help me look for the fellow? Let's head to where I saw him. He's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Wherever the trouble looks him, perhaps we can be of assistance. There's enemies over there that are probably going to be hostile. I see them. They have clubs. I cannot claim to know exactly how it must behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Fair hair. Fair-haired man. Oh God, strike me down. We reunite after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you got something to say, make it brief. You're looking for something. Your friend noticed I seem troubled. He's been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. I would be struck down and my essence dispersed. I'm not like to be remade for a long time. Can't risk that, not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I'll give up the ring, but thank you for your concern. Okay, I don't really care, so I'm not gonna go fight for it. Oh, god damn it. Fine, I'll fight some monkeys to get the AI Simulacrum his ring so he can pretend to marry his pretended girlfriend in his frickin' data center of imagination. There we go. Now I've got the soul sound. I mean, I love this area, this map. This map is fun. I don't want to entertain the idea that these are, like, people, because we've already established they aren't. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Here's your stolen engagement ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Gobo. You must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My gratitude. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, that's cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage meant not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do what I failed to do in life. Ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man the rest of her days. She told me, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I've long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if it's wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. To be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see it to it that you have no regrets. We're not together. G'raha is with Albric. We're not together. Albric, don't murder me. I think it's time we rejoin the others. What would you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Okay. Let's seek a vessel at the pier. We're gonna go by gondola. Well, okay, I have to. Albric, don't murder me. I swear, it's a platonic gondola trip. We can push off any time. Mind the gap when you board. Albert, please come back and take your boyfriend on a date. We need to progress the story. Thank you, Ura. This is not a very romantic gondola.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
No, I don't, actually.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Rita, Horshaphon.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Papalimo.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing.
Let's see you, Minfilia. Everyone.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
I hopefully would think you wouldn't disrespect them by making AI Malbra.
Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No, it wouldn't be me anymore. Also, Venat. We knew Venat, so we know why the loss and the sorrow and the importance of it. So, it was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met the Endless like you played, I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of its desire for her subjects. Yet as Krau said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Gobo. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. So sad. Grahatia has fallen victim to ChatGPT. Hi, MILFbot. Hi, MILFbot. Henceforth, Sphene shall walk. Kryl and Erinville are out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone's so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Gobo? They're not real. It's simulacrums of the human form. We need to stop this travesty against nature. Well, that's a miracle. Oh, well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like places. I see. When the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I don't understand. According to Euplace, his beloved passed away decades after he did, but they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that place, for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. We wait for Kryl and Eleneshbia stop dead-naming Erinville. I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to be put on a magnificent show. I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I can't do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at last I'd like to treat the people here to that display. I'll leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend a few each, you'll be done before you know it. When the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elishbia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. Time is nigh. Let's see to it. Okay, there's something slightly symbolically appropriate about being a Reaper during this when we're going to basically kill literally everyone. Updated Control Unit 1. Dilapidated Control Unit 2. And now, gather everyone around for the last sight they see.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing!
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow. That's not an appropriate place for that twink.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, it's her mom, but young. Or her,
By the gods,
mate, Namika.
it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Amati, no.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
Sven just wants you to be attached to the ChatGPT models like she is, so you don't shut everything down.
Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Remembered. I love it. Okay. Everything I'm concerned about, I forgive for remembered. It's the best monster name in the game. Okay, how do I get up here? Like that.
There should be
Easy
a water
peasy.
slide. You can go up the side.
Easy peasy. Okay. How do we unplug the data center? Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Well, not just yet. It's the Aero terminal that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with the scenery. If you still wish to speak to people or see the sights, you'll need to do that first. Yeah. Goodbye. I have no attachment to this place as it is. I'm here to turn off the data center.
I wanted to play around more.
What's going to happen to the Remembereds?
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that, huh?
Bye, Namika.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I've been dying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. I mean, that's why you don't let yourself get attached to the AI bot. Because it's going to go away when they turn off the data center. Duh. Hey, Kakuya. Next place. Don't torment yourselves. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. But as may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty to the living, as the living, to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. I ought to mention, when shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear for their hopes and proof that they once lived. And that's how they explain that the quests don't go away. Okay.
That's what I was like. Okay, that's how it's gonna be.
And
well, funny enough, I didn't see the
quests.
quest markers until after we shut the thing down.
Interesting. So they didn't appear till we shut the thing down. Huh. Well. The water sprites are still here, which is expected. The water spirits are still here, that's expected. And the remembered. The remembereds are still here. Tenacious tour guide. Okay. So the zone is still here. Hi, Outrunner. Bye, Outrunner.
It's kind of eerie. There's no battle theme here.
Ooh, that is eerie. I mean, I kind of like this. I like the vibe of this place with the kind of everything being all blurred. I like the maze-like structure of the buildings and the streets. I'm not gonna lie, this is a map that I enjoy and appreciate. Where am I going and how? Oh, I see. That's how. Should have checked the map ages ago. Well, it's fine. System reboot complete. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Enjoy your stay. Yay, everyone remember, you have to age regress to a maximum of 12 years old to enter Yesterland.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that was horrible of me.
I go away to take a tour real quick, and then I hear that.
Amazing. Is this also a recreation of
hey,
an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed on a period of peace before the storm surge engulfed the world in conflict. It's a golden age for Alexandria, and is captured here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction.
Okay, that's
It's
good.
exhausting.
Let's try to catch up.
Being here. No, we must age regress. Focus. Oh my god, tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Yay! Let's go play with games! I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. Imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Yay! We get to go say hi to everyone, and then we get to go into a dark and spooky basement. Is there gonna be free candy? I'm terrible.
Yes?
Yes to the free candy, or yes to me being terrible?
Yes?
Like before, we'll talk to the endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Let's explore and get our bearings. Okay, but what if I want to get my wolfings? My fenneckings. I'm age regressing to 12. That means I need to draw pictures of myself in a business suit as a fennec fox. Oh my gosh.
I don't want to go to Disneyland. I want to go to Knott's Berry Farm.
It's Disney World. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get my head stuck in the handicap bars underwater at the, whatever the place that the Make-A-Wish people took us to house us when my sister got Make-A-Wish to Disney World. I almost drowned in the swimming pool.
Oh no.
Because I swam underneath the bars of the handicap access into the swimming pool and got my head stuck.
How'd you get out?
I tore off a huge chunk of my chin.
Ugh.
Shut down the pool for like 2 days. Hello there. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's real strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him.
Oh yeah, I guess Otis would be here.
Okay, that's the sort of enemy I could imagine being here. I could imagine the little kids fighting that thing with little swords. And going, rah, on guard! That's the little detail. That's like the sort of thing I said was little details. Like, I want to explore this place. But I want to explore this place after we destroy it. I want to hunt around for any remnants of what was here that we got rid of. A man's engaged. He may need help. I'm coming to spare you your engagement. Don't worry.
Hey, save some for me! Aw.
I didn't even get to edge.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh hey, that's a familiar voice.
Hi, Otis.
You're both so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Of course,
Well,
Otis
then.
is an age regressor.
Dealt with it already, have you?
Oh my god.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
That Otis didn't have, like, the memory thing, so this Otis isn't going to remember meeting us.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Yeah, he's about as trigger happy.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Yeah, I'm glad that the game let me point that out, the thing I knew.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the exact same one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him more, but there are things I need to tell him. Money. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, and the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Let's head off this way. Come on. I'm sure my outfit doesn't help. I am not dressed in the trustworthy heroine manner. It's okay, I'll get my most heroic of all steeds. Like cavalry epst.
Oh great, there's two of them.
I don't like the sound of two of them. Is there two Otises?
Nope. Just two bats.
Oh, okay. Two Otises would be a little too many. Tonut? There you are. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. It's a line rehearsal. Why are you embarrassed? You shouldn't be embarrassed about a line rehearsal. That's normal. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Are you as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but then we thought we could help. We're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself besides. Well, calm down, it's alright. We're happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. I'd rather have a fenneking. Alright, anything to make the children happy. I'm not a bear furry, though. I don't want to be a bear. Give me a fennec. This one should be suitable for you. Give me a fennec. The big ears and the cute tiny nose. Ooh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I'll activate it for you. Alright. Fennec me. Ready are you? Let's have you don your costume at once.
Huh. I hope it's a Moogle.
I have become Bunny, destroyer of worlds. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted.
I feel like I should have walked to the moons for a while.
Huh?
I feel like I should go to the moon for a while.
Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see you make it fun. In the meantime, I'll continue my preparations. Should your costumes wear off, I'll provide you with another. Okay. Quiet girl. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? It's Mrs. Rabbit to you. Rawr. Oh, the play, I know about that. They have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. When you say it's special, I'll go. Hey, chatty girl. Play or else. Oh look, it's a rabbit. What's this? You want to play with us? No, I want you to watch a play. Oh, it's going to be play about Queen Sphene? I want to see. Oh, I'm going to head over right away. Thanks for telling us. Hey, little boy. Do you want to go watch an old man shout? Oh, rabbit monster, you'll rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. You should watch the other real royal knight. It's going to be a play? Oh, with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. They have the trash and recycling. Oh, that's cute. I hope the trash and recycling stays.
I guess I did miss it.
I see the up. Hello, absorbed girl. What are you absorbed in? Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me the terminal's a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Well, there's going to be a play about it. Play about the Rome's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I'm not a that's Mrs. Rabbit to you. Grr. Oh well, who should interrupt my cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Well, make it 51. Is going to be performing himself? Well, that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, for that I'm willing to see the play again. Yeah. It's a performance that's going to be to die for. You finished making
but they're already dead.
Well, they're going to be deader. Excellent, I'll take the costume off your hands. Yay! Next time, give me a Fennec. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines of my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Oh, don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. There were only like 5 of them, it wasn't endless. Endless children? An odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Sure. Are you serious? No, definitely not. I've not done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. Hey, that's Final Fantasy IX.
Huh.
Certain to please the children, without needs for words. What do you think?
Can I be the enemy knights?
Have at you, Lindblum scum. Oh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Yes, settled. I'll prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Where there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. That, I'll go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Are we gonna have to fight Wuklamot in, like, a duty? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will fade away. No, Lamati, we're not killing children because they're AI Simulacra. Let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Who's discording at me? It's Cassie. Cassie, you know I'm streaming. And you know I know about Horsey Game.
Horsey Game.
Yeah, you like genetically engineer horsies for stuff. Don't bother me, Gemkeeper. And then they become silly. It has an extremely low, like, usage requirement. It's kind of cool that way. I don't think I would enjoy it, though. Like, it does not seem like my sort of game. Well, okay, apparently I could have gone that way, but... Shush. Kalabali and your motorcycle. I have a feeling that I have a feeling that I've gone the long way around, and I didn't need to.
I don't think there was another way up there, actually.
Go away. Are you too good to bother me? No, you're not good. Well, that's good. Moonbreather, I love you, but I need to focus on the destination. You're standing on it. Well, it's all the kids.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed! You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
It's
The
BVR and
good
deer.
Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
No. Wizards, you need to ban that card.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
That's not how it happened at all, Lamatier. Otis, you choked. What's wrong with you?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
You ruined the last memory those children are gonna have.
May ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yeah. We're not dead.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul, protected his queen to the last. That's what he wants to hear.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
That's good, because if you haven't noticed yet, I am the Grim Reaper, and I am here to bring an end to the endless.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Well, Otis. Explanations required. I've intuited your purpose. There are paths that only the living may walk. Otis is like, yeah, no, I figured out what you're here the second I saw your little scythe and your black outfit. Like, you are death. Mine was a tumultuous life. I have one regret. I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? He might feel sad about it, so I might not, but off we go to kill you all. Well, that's overly generous to say we're killing the bots. Wow, I want a motorcycle. So unfair. Wow. How dare I not have the money that I didn't earn. If only I hadn't spent it all on stupid glams. But then I'd be wanting the stupid glams. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, we'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You ready, Gogo? Then I am too. Right, let's say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
You know, if I wanted to be really, really generous with the game, I'd be like, oh, the game saw the AI shit coming and was priming its audience to understand that the AI bullshit is bullshit. But I think that they were probably just doing something cool and they weren't really thinking through it. But that doesn't stop them from absolutely saying it. As as with most media, the themes, the best themes, arrives unbidden. The intersection of the story with the author's unexamined biases and the reader's experience. Goodbye, Datacenter. Goodbye, Carousel. Goodbye, children. Goodbye, more children. Bye-bye. Soon you'll be children all over again. You won't need to age regress anymore. Bye-bye, Otis. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines, so long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy. We never truly fade away. Yay, I'm gonna get a drink, because I need a new drink. Ah-da-da-da-da. Today's drink is a San Pellegrino, pomegranate, and orange. Assuming I can get into the dang box. Yay! Da-da-da-da. Well, Kakuya, where's the next batch of souls to reap? So far, there appears to be no change within the Meso-terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Isle Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Water, wind, earth, and fire, and steel. Oh, what did you say? What would you like to do first? I would like to talk to the Isle Volcane Guard. Air download, complete user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor.
You know, it's a good thing people apparently still remember Zoralja, otherwise I don't want to have to beat him up here. I mean, I will. I just don't want to meet him.
There's the data center. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Oh, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Okay. Oh no, I believe you. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Arendelle? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Arendelle, he's still coming to terms with it. I could hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Should we go have a soak? The Lalas are planning to go in the lava.
Oh.
Clipper. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's go follow Kakuya and see if what the building's about. Okay. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to explore later. I mean, we're gonna have to unlock flying. You buzz off. I'm not interested in playing with you. Silly outrunner. Oh, now look who came all this way too. Great minds, as they say. It appears to be a fighting arena. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, but I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin, and I've already spectated my fill. I'll move on. Do you want to head inside for a look? Sure. Show me the fight. Who's Zeralja fighting? Kapalalas. Oh, come now. You can do a better show than that.
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that ended like way too fast.
Yeah, it does resemble Arcanima, Kryl. And yeah, it did end too fast. Neither of them even summoned a carbuncle to channel their power through.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
And they're bad at their rotations. They're just casting Ruin over and over again. What are they, level 5? What, level 5? Gosh.
Maybe this is the beginner's division? I don't know.
It's Kryl's parents. From the flashback.
Is something wrong?
Kryl, your parents.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I love that no one comments about how I just look like Death incarnate. They're just like, oh, a newcomer in strange garb. Okay. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Give me this so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. You know what? I'll buy that the system orchestrated the things. Steam wants us to be attached to the chat bots. So of course we're gonna get that. Alright, I feel
Oh, hey, there's some more interesting thing going on in the arena.
I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to come back face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to each other. Now you can say them. Yes, but please hurry, because apparently there's something in the arena I'm missing because I started this quest before we were said it. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished, so do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Okay, show me what's going on in the arena.
It's a fate encounter, but this is more of an interesting fight.
Yay, we killed it.
Yay! Ooh, 16 gems. That was a lot more fun.
Huh?
That was a lot more fun fight than what we just saw earlier.
That was a much better fight. That really must have been Novice Hour. So where are we going? Over there? Okay. Well, we gave them a spectacle for their last day in this world.
Yep.
I need to be careful. I'm talking like they're real people. Oh my gosh, it's the gay fountains! Carol's parents want her to come to the rainbow fountain. Whee! Swim, swim, swim. Ah.
Oh, wait, can I cut through here? Oh yeah, I can.
Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. And your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamot, Bow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Rahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldesion. And this is Gobo, an adventurer, although that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. You'll have less gratitude later on, probably. Or more. Depending on how you feel about your cursed mockery of inexistence. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Oh, if we only had some Shabuk ability to ease the way, am I right? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I left mine at home. What, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but you are fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats to help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Halavali, the finest ice cream. I'll think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Thank you. We'll look forward to the cool treats. Okay, what we actually do is we go get treats. What would be really cool is if it was like, bring treats, and then we could like craft the treats and then bring them. That was well conceived, Clamat. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable to the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. I may not instantly break the ice, but hopefully she'll help thaw it. Shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go to the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. You want to ask people about near the Aetherite? Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Sure. Where's this Aetherite? Over there. Okay. Aetheryte. Hello, Florida man. After a long sort like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. Oh, you don't know the Gold Star ice cream? It's the most popular treat in Nile Vacane. It's a little tricky to tuck into. Can't come here and not try it. It's a stall southwest here, no excuse. Okay. Hello, relaxing woman. Cold treat to leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Alvocane's home to fighters. The food here is mostly hearty and filling. Oh, there's a popular stall southwest that might have what you're looking for. Why don't you go take a look at this popular stall to the southwest with the indecisive man? What snack to have today? Well, you want recommendations? Tasty cold? Stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I could get a coffee or a lemonade. Can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Southwest stall. Okay, it's further southwest. Angie robot. The robot understands my intentions. It's an ice cream vendor.
Ice cream!
There you go, too. Everyone I spoke with recommends Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to the transportation expert. You can do it alone? Well, there doesn't seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about it? Right, they're safer in your hands than mine. I'll tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. 1 in each hand, and then balanced on my nose. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I need 3. 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to take it quick so it doesn't melt. Be careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Enjoy. We are transporting 3. With hops. Kryl, I have ice cream. So does Ura. There's so much ice cream and it tastes like nothing. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Oh, you ran over Kryl, Halabali. She's dead now. I just got her ice cream. In front of her parents, too.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Obor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
We can go turn them off while they're talking.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
If we turn them off while they're talking, then they won't.
You know,
be sad.
I think I might have an idea.
Raha, what do you play? Oh no. I don't trust Raha's ideas. Last idea Raha had almost killed all of my friends.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Deep throating ice cream, apparently. I can see what Albrecht likes about him.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, the fat phobia drug actually gives me, like, no appetite whatsoever, and I end up having to force myself to eat so I don't get shakes.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The gasp.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I'm still holding all the ice cream. I hoard it. It's my ice cream. Hurrah! My styrofoam.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
You have a good heart. Our daughter's fortunate to have friends like you. They've gone through so much trouble for us. Yep. Farewell. That's the best way to get over there. Same way I came the first way.
Don't leave without me. I was relaxing in the pool.
Well, the pool will still be there after we kill everyone. We have a job to do, and that job is to turn off the AI data centers. With your help, I was able not only to bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Oh, I only get to one? That is so sad. The melee DPS questline gave me all of the materia. Gosh, MSQ, get on the roll quest lines level. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Malala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it'll yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion? And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. We're gonna open up so many gateways to so many worlds and create an interdimensional trade hub somewhere. Hopefully on the moon. I can see where we're going. Oh. Fine, I guess I need to read out the Malala. Information on the Malala. Idyllic days, unnatural weather. Keepers of the Mighty Relic. Great calamity froze their isles. The speaker prayed to the relic for salvation. Opened the gate to the Golden Path. They've excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures, they succeeded in dividing unique systems of magic. Provided available new homelands, and they employed the calculations to etch arcade circuits on the ore, which came to be known as Electro. It was transformed into a tool that could store lightning, but convert it. Okay. It's not like in Ulda where they did thaumaturgy, but with electrothergy. electromaturgy. Esteemed for their excellence, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many nations. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and the question of whether it truly existed. Woo! Destination. There was nothing new in the Malala records. Even wander the museum on my own? What sort of dystopian hellscape is this? Steen. This is exactly what I expect from the sort of people who create AI simulacrums. Do things exactly as we. It's just a hallway. There's no exploration. There's no artifacts to look at. Just look at all the little things. Read the things as you're told to read them. Don't think, don't question. Jump off and die. Which I can't. If I may have your attention. You stand in the shrine of Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. They had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Their speaker, a spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they may return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room. Each is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement's true, light the brazier. Simple. Without further ado, nominate a representative and begin. If there's no objections, have Gobo do the honors. Alrighty. Yeah, that was what they said in the other room. Lightning threatened the world. We returned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we ordered a portal to return to our ancient homeland. No, that's not true. Eternal summer. Yes. A relic. There we go. Everything's correct. Remember, you must light the braziers you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let judging begin. You've answered correctly on your first attempt, besides. Amazing. I read the other room. I paid attention. Taking at face value, the information would suggest that Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. We knew better. We're aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during this age, the entire populations of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Art of Arcanum, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. We cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala. There's at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Why, are you upset that we know more than you, Mechanical Guide? Stupid bot? Little robot? Are you, like, upset that we know? Mm-hmm. Do you feel something? Of course you don't. You're a robot. I wish you felt things. Then you would feel shame at the waste of energy that you are. Grr. Oh, hello. There's a lot of you that I'm missing, but I'll grab you, too. Hello, guide. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known to the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility designer and doesn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, the adornments on the walls are masks that represent the emotions of man. That brings us to the final quiz. The answer is simple. How many types of masks are there? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Take your time. I'll be here when you're ready with an answer. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yes, you too. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5. That's just some hiding. You're still 5, 5, 5. 5. It's 5. How many masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 5. That's incorrect. Try counting again, or just go with your heart. Oh. 4? Seriously, I thought it was 6. I'm pretty sure I counted 5. The correct answer is... 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I must have counted... I think I counted this type twice. Here's the quiz tour. Thank you for your visits and look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Milala were refugees from the source. But What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Probably came from the Asians.
That's what I was thinking. Like, it could have been, like, crafted in their early attempts to cause rejoining.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
That sounds like something Emmett Soap would make.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
No, ChatGPT got to Kryl.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Yay.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Peace. Yay.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
That's not ill-portented at all. Maya is the force of delusion that makes our differences seem to dominate reality
Are you sure
rather than our
about this?
unifications.
You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
It's the root of samsara and suffering in the world. It's delusion itself. Yay, our little delusion. Pat, 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 pat.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Or she middle named it. Oh, that's great.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh, let's go kill your parents, Kryl. Yay! Come on, Kryl. Let's go delete your parents. If I confide with you, Gogo, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I'm afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up with the others. Hey, look, it's the Golden City again. It is so gold. That is so fucking gold. It honestly seems like it's dangerous to breathe the air here. City of gold, more like city of piss, am I right? Would you go away, Pineapple? You belong on pizza, not bothering me.
You don't even look like a pineapple.
The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, time to ask the question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yeah. Bye, Kryl's parents. Glad to never have met you because you were dead ages ago and it's just an AI somehow from...
You know how to do it.
I do.
She's in her mid-20s and she's a college professor. I'm sure she's done it lots of times. That was a sex joke if it wasn't clear.
Oh, I didn't catch it. Like, I heard it, but like I didn't like get the meaning until you outright said it.
Bye, volcano. Bye, lava. Bye, gay pool. Bye, parents. It's taken a long time to delete them. Bye.
No babies.
Aaronville, are you ready? It's time for us to kill your mom. I don't think Aaronville is ready. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, are you ready to die, Kakuya? I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? We do. Excellent. This time I'll like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. We look at the map. I see that there isn't a little gate there. So I am concerned that something is about to happen. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Winged Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, well, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived at the other side. See you there. Kakuya, are you going to upload your brain into a robot so that after we've turned everyone off, you're still around? Their great ideas are generally less than great. Aaronville? Are you okay? As much as we want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy and hope you know this. I know. Well, Aaronville's sad because he knows his mom's dead. He hasn't had a good chance to mourn. And this AI simulacrum is not making it easier for him. Kakuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seek out the Endless and learn what's dear to them. I really just want to go turn it off. I don't care about the Endless. They're not anything. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Winged Path Gardens, sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of nature await you. Oh, it may not have turned on the gate till we came here. That's what's going on. Okay. I understand now. I thought we were going to get, like, something wrong, and then we'd have to go around a different way.
If I could have everyone's attention,
I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
No. I don't wanna. You're already dead. Just turn you off and you won't care anymore.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Arendelle. Absolutely not.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia.
Stop dead-naming Arendelle.
Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
It's a sad goodbye no matter what. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. I don't consent. I do not consent to adventure. Let's just go turn this off. Feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I do not consent to your vain adventure. Surrender. Surrender to the sweet embrace of death. This particular garden is the blooms of discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of a standard garden.
It is very pretty.
Yeah, but it's also like any botanical garden I've been to. It's absolutely stunning. They're actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone's like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect the same creatures I encountered outside of Tyrrell may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, I would make it for an interesting study to compare them. Assuming any of this exists when we turn off the AI mainframe, and if it doesn't, then this is a waste of time, and if it does, we can do this later. So let's just turn off the AI mainframe and Arendelle can do this later. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Don't dawdle. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. There'd be a great opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elaneshpi has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrrell, so I'd look forward to your insights. Leave it to us. We've only been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. You're dawdling, Kakria. You're dawdling. You should know better. Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Looking up the trunk, see the plants within the capsules? Those species that can't survive in Windspath Garden would be invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Every plant here is going to disappear when we turn this off, isn't it? Every one of these plants is going to disappear. This is all an illusion. This is a waste of our time. An indulgence of a machine that just looks like Arendelle's mama. There's plants. Oh my gosh, there's more plants. Whoa, so many flowers.
Oh.
It's meticulously maintained because it isn't real. Do you know that even the water here is created with electro? The initial product's too pure though, and adjustments have to be made to the composition so it resembles what's found in the natural environment. That is one of many things that they do to create ideal conditions for the plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I'd like to visit a lovely spot like this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall if you're hungry. You can't go anywhere in real life because you're a program bound to the AI data center, and I'm going to turn you off so that you stop consuming souls that are needed for people to live. Gosh. I'm sorry, I get a little angry at this part of the story. Like, they're putting way too much effort into pretending that the bots are living beings. when they've already established that they're just memories created and sustained in the AI data centers that we're turning off. Oh, my ancestors weren't actually Alexandrian, hailed from a place called Condapete. They had some unique customs there, for instance, like when greeting someone, you had to say lolly-ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at the base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here in Windsat Gardens is apparently inspired by that tree. The Life-a Tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. You're not gonna lolly-ho me. You don't get a lolly-ho from me. Not. Nope. I was willing to put up with it for Otis because it was a fun little play. I was willing to put up with it for Raha because it was an interesting little consideration. I was willing to put up with it for Kryl because, oh, Kryl's never met her parents, so, you know, there's a lesson about history and all that. And we did learn something, but here? No. These plants, if these plants are real, they'll be here later. And if they're not, we're wasting our time. So stop wasting our time, Kakuya. Let's go turn off the data center. Welcome back. Kryl just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Yeah. You're wasting our time. Let's go turn off the goddamn data center. Well, well, well. That is all very interesting indeed. I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Uberkopacha. Can you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the Shroud. One of them almost ate me when I was a 5-year-old. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. Management of ecosystems. Must have mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Yeah, it does exist, Kakuya. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What's it look like? Nothing I'd seen before. It had rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beast skin? No, it's covered in scales. Those appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would certainly definitely class it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it's in the flower field earlier. Should still be near. So over there. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Fine. I'll be nice. Go ahead. I'll let the others know and join you. That shadow is behaving oddly. That is an unhappy shadow. Resembles the Etribor I encountered in the first. I don't remember the Etribors. That's the one there. I see. At glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Snoot. Pointy snoot. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Having studied it, I believe the scales on its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as face and hands, it's more likely to be a beast skin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied having seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? On the First. The fairy kingdom of the First? Yorba's been to the edge of existence. She's seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane, both. Sure, something light, please. Looks like we're having fun. You know, you've already... Just let you die, Kakuya. You've already cycled around and are experiencing new life. You are already experiencing new life in the endless cycle of death and rebirth. Your memories alone are trapped here. We can just end it, and then you don't have to worry anymore. Oh, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. Felt the same way when Ketnaram and Galov treated me to tales of their travels. Met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? When Galov came to Tural to investigate the Golden City, happened to have business with Gululja. So we met in Tural. Bernia. Little did I know this tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. I think our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. And the Neshpia was there too, you know. Oh, Kakuya, were you pregnant? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Galov told me about Charlie and that I later urged Jelly Neshpia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. That's another piece of evidence for the transmask Aaronville hand cannon. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I'm grateful. Well, let's get moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at a time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Gobo? Do I have to? Okay, for your sake, Aaronville. Kakuya, stop detonating Aaronville. It's settled. The museum's at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Ley Node Arrow. Come on. Fine.
Oh, I got all the currents. Well, the ones that can find overworld.
Yeah? I have a lot of currents to find. That's fine. I'm not going to be able to jump off the side because of you aggroing, you stupid thing. Go away so I can jump off the side. Ugh. Let me jump off the side. Stupid invisible walls. How do I get there? Follow the freaking path. Just like the museum, just like the other museum, where it's a straight line that you have to follow. You know, everything I said in that first part of this, where I'm like, oh, this is an interesting place with all the little maze-like qualities and tight attention to detail that made you want to explore.
Yep.
I don't have that anymore. The first two portions of this I did. And the third I kind of did too, the volcano place. But here I'm just like, no, this is not very compelling to me. It was kind of compelling, but the second I couldn't jump off of that wall when there's a clear path underneath, made me go, ugh. Maybe I'm too picky. Maybe I'm just negative because my hernia is starting to act up. Here it is, the Clarion Museum of Nature. The main building's closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. This is the fellows that'll bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. A journey never ending. Begging your pardon, this is where we go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Milchabarias, who are specifically trained by a Terali friend. Say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You ready? Then let's go ahead and mount up. They fly a set route, so you just relax and enjoy the view. The Mehwapera. So named because my excitement about them is quite meh. Haha, how exhilarating. Okay, that's cool. They really do fly. We're flying in formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Not really. Oh, hey, it's the circle trees, like in Heritage Found. Speaking of migrated birds, the mallard's where your name came from. Did I ever tell you about that? I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Call him by his name, Kakuya. Small plate. There's no room for a big plate. Oh dear, it's over already. Time really does fly when you have fun. Joy to see living memory from up on high. Cassie is like, dinner! And I'm like, fine. I don't have any appetite though, and my hernia is acting up. So I'm just trying to make sure there's room so that the dinner can be put, and then I can eat it when I have food desire to eat. Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth savoring for the end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Not as much as I'll enjoy turning off the AI data center. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. Oh, for my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Gobo. Thank you for indulging me.
Oh, I took the wrong way.
If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Don't cause us trouble at the end, Kakuya. You're not real, and you know it. And thank you for not falling for ChatGPT, Arendelle. You and me, we stand together knowing that your mother's dead, and that's just a simulacrum, right? She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories. I understand this. She's right there, as alive in spirit as I've known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Shit. The bot's got the Arendelle. Is starting to bother me, but I think I should, in a little bit, be able to just go to the restroom and then be done with, and then be okay. Maybe take some pain meds. I should be fine. It's not time yet, though. It's just uncomfortable. Kakuya.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
Maybe if you called him by his chosen name once in his life, woman.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I want to say, don't worry, Arendelle. I can turn her off for you. I can kill your mom for you. You don't have to do it. But apparently, the best I can say is those feelings will live on. Seriously, Arendelle, if you want to sit here with your mom, you can chill, and then, like, I'll go turn her off for you.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Call him by his name, Kakwe.
You will be, Mother.
Call him by his name. He picked it.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
She never once called him Arendelle. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the restroom before the dungeon and trial. Yeah, one dungeon, one trial. That sounds like the end of the expansion. Which I think we should go ahead and push through to. I just need to take a bathroom break as soon as we're done here. We'll leave this to you then, Arendelle. Oh, go ahead. I have no appetite, and I need to do this, and then I need to poop. Because my hernia is in a lot of pain, and I don't want to have everyone come back next week for, like, 2 things. I won't rave, not anymore. If you're ready yourself, so am I. Okay. Turn it off. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, hernia's upset. Are the flowers still there? That's the only question I have, is are the flowers still there? Or were they an illusion too?
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Some trees are real. Oof. Oh, the flowers are real. Okay. Cool.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We dawdled too long, and we'll dawdle a little longer because I have to go take a shit. So, BRB, restroom. I'm not going to give you an estimated time of return because I don't know how long I'll be, but when we're back, when I'm done, we will return and we will push through. Rawr. Or I will be like, I'm sorry, I have to lay down if it's really bad, but I don't think it will be. I hope. Let's go. Rah, burb. Well, the good news is I'm not out for the evening. The bad news is I've just had to take some pain pills and live with it. So that's fine. It means I get to suffer a lot later is what it means. Honestly, it's why I normally take my fatphobia med, or fatphobic med on Friday evenings, but I streamed too late and was tired, so I didn't. So I took it this morning, which means that now I get to have the weird constipation it brings during stream instead of, like, in the early morning. Oh, Lamati. Not a moment too soon, if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. For our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we must do. Let's go destroy her hopes and dreams. Dawntrail. It's time. Woo! I'm going to make another announcement. Because it is time. So, go to my stream account. Post that. It's time to destroy Zoral Ja's AI waifu. Post. Reborg. Okay. I'm gonna nibble a little bit more because we don't actually have to hurry. Part of me hopes that if I eat a little, it'll just be like, okay, go bio break again, and then you're free. But I don't think so. I know my body, and what my body is saying is, I'm not going to sleep tonight, is what my body is saying. But eating helps no matter what. Like, having no appetite means that I don't eat when I'm bored. It also means I've learned the hard way that not eating makes everything worse. And it's very possible that part of my problem right now is hunger. So I'm eating the lovely dinner that the beautiful Comrade Cassie has made me. She microwaves one heck of a plate of pizza rolls. And we'll go delete the AI waifu. Oh goodness. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm dawdling a little bit then for my hernia. Okay. If you have to go, just let us know. Carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. At 7 Central? Because it's almost 7 Eastern. Okay. Well, we'll have plenty of time to finish things if we don't have a long time recruiting people in queues. My hernia doesn't go, run to the bathroom again. But I don't think it will. It feels like it's settling down to kind of push into that last portion in a couple hours. Well. Here. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. She also left a means of circumventing them, a program that'll send your souls into the memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain governed by Sphene's memories. Excuse me. So we would venture into the domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. Our souls are transferred in their entirety. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. $6-7 indeed. Nevertheless, that's a risk we must take. Come this far, I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother's instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we'll certainly meet with fierce resistance. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to maintain innate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she'll become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever the encounter, we won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. Okay. It's time. Social. No, party. Party finder. Recruit. Dungeon. Alexandria. Completion. Min-eye level. Silence Echo. Mine because we love suffering. Come suffer with us. Broadcasted on Twitch, TV, Grand Gabo Barb. Rawr. Get that party finder open. Frequent flyers. Not to the Mew fans of equivalents, to the frequent flyers. And now we'll see how long it takes for us to get a healer. Silence Echo. And when we're complete, the piss yellow will be gone. It's time for us to destroy the piss. You could say we're gonna go beat the piss out of Steam.
Oh dear.
If there's anyone watching on who is on Dynamis, come help us. Although there are a lot of things going on that are probably more fun and interesting. Got a Bowl of Embers Extreme Silence Echo. That seems fun. Come on, I'm on a hernia timer. Don't have the long party finder. Oh, yay.
Wow. Well, that was convenient.
We've got Sigh. Are we ready to become a machine? Because apparently we're going to become a machine.
Well, I thought we were just going to become ghosts in the machine.
Alrighty. We're ready. No one can back out now.
I was so tempted just to hit decline, just to, to contradict that statement.
Don't do that.
It is FF9.
Huh.
You ever do a mirror dark theme?
Oh, this is pretty.
I have not practiced my level 100 rotation.
It's okay, neither have I.
None of us know what we're doing.
To the
Let's go.
memories of better days, I bid farewell.
This feels familiar.
Princess Fiend is here.
Princess Fiend. Well, I mean...
detected. Proceeding with removal.
My Death's Design doesn't quite last long enough for all of that if I fire it off right away. That's good to know. If I do an opener like that, I need to refresh Death's Design in the middle of my enshroud.
Your smile means all is right with me.
Follow that
if
airship.
I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh.
That's not what I wanted to hit. That came so close to being a very epic ending. Also, okay, I understand now how Perfectio comes about. Oh, volatile memory cache. Antivirus software? Oh no!
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I'm here to steal your data or something, I don't know. What do viruses usually do?
We're the viruses. This is the antivirus software.
Oh, maybe I should be up front. Oh, ow! Ouchies!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh.
I came to understand this too late in the very wrong position. I understand it's a pattern recognition, follow the pattern thing.
Not be permanent by this.
Wait. Oh, this again.
I should be involved to help, but I am lying dead. No, I know this mechanic now.
That's a lot of bonus stacks I got on me.
Ah, I sort of got it.
Oh, I got Buster.
I got that wrong. I borked up the end of that. No. I could have ended one bit sooner if I hadn't screwed up my communio.
And I will protect you.
That was fun. That was fun. Sai is correct.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
I wish it could last longer. Well, I could die more next time and make it last longer, Sai, if that's what you want. But no, that's why we do the mid-eye level, because then it actually lasts. Like, it doesn't last long enough if we aren't mid-eye leveling. So you don't have to learn how everything works. You don't have to... You don't get to experience everything. Like this, how many people are aware that happens? That was really cool. I feel like if we weren't mine, we might have actually killed them before we got that. That was neat. Immunization. communication protocols.
Oh, she's on the airship. Okay, but who's gonna tell things that we've kind of been there, done that with this kind of setup?
You know what? That's a her problem. Yeah, you're right. This does very much have remembrances of the void. Like, yeah, a flashback to the past. We encountered this
To the
before.
final days.
Oh, that
not
too.
exactly that.
Goodness gracious, we've done this so many times that we're not even able to agree on which of the times you're being reminded of. There's nothing you want to decide. It's too dangerous, you must flee. Save yourself!
Oh, thank God they put that blockade so I can actually watch that.
That was cool. I'm sure that the sort of people who like to rush will be like, wow, why do we have to rush through that? Another antivirus. I'm betting. Amalgamum.
Huh.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5.
Reminds me of those Polygon fighters from Smash Bros. 64.
I like what's happening here.
Maybe let's just go on that side.
Okay. That's not as bad as I was expecting.
Oh, put it away.
Remember not to greed. Greed gets you dead, and dead does less DPS.
Oh.
Sai wants us to last a little longer, so we can slow roll it precisely. Although Halabali does have the other thing to get to. That was a really
Fear
fun
not.
fight.
You will all live on.
That was
And
basically
at
my
the
favorite sort of
last,
fight, where it's just like,
My final endless.
pay attention and nothing's gonna ambush you. I love that. Where you
Beneath
have
the
to pay
Everton's
attention.
barrier.
Detected. Initiate safety protocol.
Uh-oh.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen's...
They preserved the Queens!
We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
That.
I think I'm gonna lose Perfectio, but that's okay.
Oh, we're at the end already?
Nope.
Yep. Dungeons don't last long. The Eliminator. We're gonna get some raid wives from the sword and some grabby bits from the grabby bit.
Oh boy, I don't like this.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision.
Energy accumulates in the sword.
Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Almost dodged the hitbox.
I didn't even see that until it was too late. Thank you, Sai.
Current entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Victory! Stay for the G pose, and if you want to, stay for going in to fight against Fiends. We have two of recruit from the Party Finder. Ta-da! Yay! That went pretty okay. Embarrassed by the death in the third fight. I should have seen that coming. So where do we want to pose? Over here seems appropriate. Do your thing. Okay. I'm gonna do me first because, of course. Wait, no, I will first turn off battle effects. And then we'll do you next, because you're our guest. And then... This is a real tough one to pause, actually. And... Perfect. We'll say goodbye to Krile. Bye, Krile. Our victory, not yours. Yay! Go team! And then probably a cutscene, and then we go fight Sphene. Okay. We have bypassed the antiviruses, we have infiltrated the system. Now it's time to to delete Zeralja's AI waifu.
So sad.
Power off the data center.
Sveen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Oh no.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't severed...
Be gone from my presence.
Deleted. You can't delete me, I'm the protagonist.
According to
I was like, why did you just get rid of me?
pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Hey, that's an Emmett Soak line. Sort of.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
God damn it, I already told Grok I'd save her, didn't I? Well, I'm shutting you down. Goodbye, Mecha Hitler.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, good thing we still have this.
You pay attention, it's going to be telling us things. This thing's gonna break sooner or later.
Wait, is that our symbol on the key right there?
What's that? I don't know.
The symbol of Azim? Or
Well,
Azim? Oh,
I am not quite sure. What I am sure about is... not party. Party finder. Recruit members. Trial. Interfos. Yeah, it's the interventional tool going into the boss's head. The symbol... I'm not quite sure if that was the Asm symbol. Interfos. I'm shouty today, so we're gonna get shouties in there. Interfos. It is mine. The gasp. Bobo. Bobo. I think I know Bobo. Yeah, I think I know Bobo. I think we've had Bobo before. Alice! I don't think I know Alice. Yeah, I don't recognize Alice. That's okay, it's all new people. New people are new friends. And the sooner we know each other, the sooner we are old friends. Yay, new old friends. I was expecting we were going to get previews of the mechanics, like we did for the Endsinger when Steen started leaning forward. Also, I'm anticipating wild mass guess. We're gonna rip that little bot out of the belly there and put Steen's like good memories there so that Wooklamot can talk to her, and then Wooklamot's gonna be like, "No, it's our friend," and keep her little bot friend. That's my guess. Because the chat GPT has consumed Lamati. It is so sad. Take it that all of these little dots are also memories in this central AI database. So we haven't completely removed the problem until we defeat Steen. Oh well. What did I get from that last dungeon? Anything that matters? Amare! We have 2 slots left. We have 1 slot left. Nula! Hi hi! Look, we have Amare. You're in danger. That's a dark Amare. We have Nula. And then... Oh, that's cute. And then we have Freywis. It's also cute. From Balmung. What? Well. Let's party. Ready check. It's time. This went extremely fast. I was not anticipating us to fill up that dang quick. Yay! We're surrounded by cuties ready to go defeat the world. And I am probably the least competent person here. So let's go embarrass her. Elegant tomestones of mathematics and mnemonics.
Mnemonics.
We're gonna tomestones. The new non-poetic tomestones. These are gonna be my first non-poetic tomestones. Excite.
You'll finally be able to use them.
I think shelter for the worst. Might I call you upon raid?
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
All right, let's take this thing down.
The Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
That was kind of cold. I remember nothing.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, that was cool.
Deploying
Drones?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Ruh-roh. I'm not sure how I look about this.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I see. Oh, I do not like this. Oh wait, what?
Oh my gosh, we're not even halfway through the fight yet. Oof.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, this next part's gonna be fun. Oh, it's one of these?
I was not quite in the right spot. I needed to be slightly further to the side. Okay. Apparently. I'm gonna wait until it gets pushed, and then I'm gonna accept. I did not want to accept and then get knocked off.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, that was cool. I did very poorly at it, but that was cool.
I wonder how the street version would be of this.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I'm not the only one wondering.
Stop it! You're going to trade everything! Is this what I'll be doing? me.
Well, I'm not quite sure what happened there.
That might have been a do not move attack.
Felt one of them in there, but there was also Gaze's attack.
And a
there
bunch
somewhere.
of AoEs on the ground.
I didn't see that.
I am... Come on. Thank you, I have... Use the cast on me, please.
Oh, I'm dead. Somehow I lived through all that.
That was hectic and beautiful.
Question later.
System overload? No, that's not unfortunate.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Oh?
Spain! Listen to me!
Hello, Mati.
I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh shit, it's piss yellow time.
You mean piss golden?
I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own! At last, I see
say that to me now?
Rawr.
It's over, Fiend. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
That's probably
Leave your burden with us now.
Yeah, a little early for that.
We will bear it in
I
your
got a
stead.
vibe that it was like the time, and oh well.
Oh well.
You just need
matter
to not
if you win,
fuck up.
right?
Only a problem if we won.
Yeah, only a problem if we fuck up. And we've never died, ever. Never punished. Let's go. Yay. We have a victory. Well. Could someone lift Bobo off the ground? Or are we G-posing over here? I guess we're G-posing over here. Because Bobo's dead. That's my pose. We're gonna have our sorrow. No! Bobo! We were doing everything to be sad around Bobo. Now we have to do new poses.
Who has a cheer wave yellow or something like that? We should probably use those.
So, cheer! Okay. Good job, Bobo. Let's turn off the battle effects, because that was actually really cool. Perfect. And then... there's everyone. It's proved to be a very easy G-pose, thanks to Bobo. That's perfect. Let's go.
Yeah, that was so cool when we started hearing Dawntrail's theme into the boss music.
We did! Oh my god. That whole fight was really cool. And I was just like... you had to lock in, and you couldn't unlock in. That was so good. That's gonna be such a great extreme. Well... the only thing that would have been better is if, like... we had to gather under Lamati while she was like, no! And blocked some big, all-destroying attack.
Maybe in the extreme version.
Maybe in the extreme. Maybe one
maybe
day
even ultimate.
in the ultimate. Yeah, there'll be an ultimate someday. It's gotta be. Our beloved lesbians got an ultimate. So, our other beloved lesbians should get their ultimate. Yay! MSQ! The moment of victory.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, the real Sphene died centuries ago. This is Siralcha's AI waifu.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry. for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Well, that's everyone. You ain't special, bitch. I'm sorry, that was too mean with me. I'm sorry. Pat, pat. You're just a system created to sustain Alexandria. You're just a bot.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
I love that Sven just nodded like, yeah, you understood.
Never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sven. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Plot device for next expansion. Let's go.
You'll never get to hear what I tried to tell her.
Oh, what did you try to tell her?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
The world's still piss yellow. We need to turn off the AI data center. Okay, no, we already did. Okay, it just took a moment to shut down. Boom.
Oh. The sun. The dawn is trailing.
The trailing of the dawn. Yay. Ooh. What's this song?
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
TBH is prettier now with the actual sunrise.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
And this sustains life, so people could go back and recolonize if they wanted. They can rebuild.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
I like this song. It's a good song, oh my gosh. Yay! We're walking out of the cenote.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I thought the Scions were over. I guess we're just never gonna be over.
Well, of course, this is all under the table.
By order of Vau Kona, the sky-deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Bakuljaja! Keep it safe.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Well, I'm glad that the political situation's gonna still be shaky.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yay. I'm grinning. I don't know why I'm grinning so much. This is good. Does not hurt that this song fucks
Meanwhile,
severely.
in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
Yay, a triumph. With tacos!
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Just like the peace between the people in Catfolk and Mongolia. Yay, kids! Happy kids! Hey, it's a scene from the trailer! No taco for you, Rahatia.
So sad. Oh.
The kids love Astidian in every city.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, it's a new steel. Stele, Steely, Pillar.
But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom,
Oh no, it's the same old one.
the people
Okay.
may be assured that peace
I thought
will
we were going to see
endure.
another one that had like Sphene and the incorporation of Alexandria. Okay, this stupid outfit is growing on me. Dawntrail. Once upon a time. I love this song too. The music in this game's just so good.
Yeah.
Okay, is this gonna have like images or is it just?
Yeah, I forgot we saw her with that headdress.
Oh yeah, the headdress at the beginning from the trailer. Not the trailer, but the pre-Dawn trail.
Yeah.
When it was pretty clear that Senna Breyer had not been given good voice direction yet. Boat. Yay, boat. Memories. This is... I have criticisms of Dawntrail, but I think overall, yeah, this was the most fun I've had in any expansion. I especially appreciate that the fights, like, I had to keep dancing through. So good.
Yeah, the fights kept me on my toes, but though it didn't help that I was swapped to a tank.
Yeah. I think my main criticisms are I don't feel like the world levels had quite the level of fine detail that earlier places had, so I didn't have much interest in exploring them. And then I think that the Unlost World, so to speak, I forget the other better title, but the Unlost World kind of dragged on a little too long, trying to make me care about AI bots. And I think it would have been more effective 2 years ago, but now...
Yeah, maybe that was just, like, poor timing.
Yeah. Now I'm just like, no, I've spent the last 2 years having to work with this technology in my regular life, like, in my career, and I can assure you it's a waste of energy, and yeah. But it does feel like they were definitely coming down on a side of that stance at the end. So that's the end. Yay, Moblins! Love Gobos in every world. Even when they're Mabos. Oh no, that's what you put in Mabo curry. Oh no.
Oh no.
The realization.
The horror. It's you. You were a fun fight, Valley-Garmonda. Valley-Garmonda was a great fight.
That was fun.
Okay. Favorite fight of the expansion, not counting what comes not counting like post-expansion content, Alabali. Favorite fight.
It's been so long since I played Queen Eternal that I forgot how good that one was, but I also thought Zoralia was a very engaging fight.
Yeah. Like, I'm wanting to say Queen Eternal because we just finished that fight, but also, I think I agree. I think Zoralia is probably going to be the fight that just sticks in my head the most. That was a good fight.
I was kind of hoping we had, like, a proper trial for, like, Galoo Jaja.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, we can't.
Can we just have? Can they just give us like an extreme trial version of that?
Yes, that. See, we can't rule it out. We can't rule out just having like a trial where we fight Galoo Jaja because Galoo Jaja wants to have a fight, and we're like, hell yeah, let's beat up each other.
What was that bird's creature name again?
Valley-Garmonda?
Valley-Garmonda? But I like that fight too.
That was so good too, yeah. This. Why are you blonde? That's my question. Why are you blonde? You're meant to be like Fantasy Lakota. Why are you blonde?
Maybe he bleached his hair?
Maybe. He's just being a cool kid.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like bleach it to look like cooler / tougher. To show he's a rebel.
That. I can imagine that. I'll accept that definition. I'll accept that. Zoralia.
No.
Train, R.I.P. Train. Best waifu, dead too soon to save us all. God.
Oh yeah, the train sequence was... That was a cool cutscene.
It was a cool cutscene.
I thought that would have been like a solo player duty or something, where you had to manage the cannons or something.
Or the beginning of the dungeon. That would have been a great start to that dungeon. like run through on the back of that, fighting everyone off, and then it crashes in and there's the kaboom, and then you have your first boss right there. That would have been so cool. I'm also sad we didn't get to talk to Vritra here. Like, aw, didn't stay long enough for us to say hi.
Aw.
But you know what? We can go say hi ourselves. There's nothing stopping us after the cutscene and after saying goodbye to Halabali for raid from hopping to go yell at Vritra for not staying.
Oh yeah, the fight with Otis and then those beasts.
Yeah, that was such a good fight too. I made like 24 shorts from last week's session, and like 2 of them got views. It's so sad because that is such a good session. That's fine.
Ooh.
God, Dawntrail is so good. In fact, I don't. Have I wanted to sit here and talk about the thing through the credits in any of the previous expansions? I think I just skip ahead in the other ones.
Yeah, to be fair, I think we talked about it for a bit, but then we realized the credits go on way too long.
Roja, my perfect grandson.
Kaluja.
Yay! Or not Zoroja, Kaluja. That's your dad. Your dad is not my perfect grandson. Your dad's an asshole. Haha. Albrecht needs to come back to take you on a proper date so that the game can stop shipping you with me. Kryl, the game's allowed to ship you with me. You're great. Pat, pat, pat.
I hope we get to the post credits before I have to drop.
Aw, that's right.
You can always just skip the credits.
Yeah, we don't need to watch the credits. I'm just being nostalgic. Let's get these post credits before Halabali has to drop. Oh, it's map.
Are we in the in room?
Planning the next adventure. Oh, who's here? Hey,
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I know, right? You know what? You could make it up to me, Lamati, by giving me like 8 million gills so I can go buy a motorcycle.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Yay, make sure you tell her about the AI version of her, because she's not... That wasn't her, so you'll have to share the story of that too and how awkward it was.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere. and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
God dang it, the legacies I...
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh, are we gonna get to pick?
Yeah, I was just like, I'm constantly thinking that. I'm thinking like one of the major themes of this expansion is like the weight of legacies.
Oh, so what does motivate Gobo? I know what motivates Barb. What motivates Barb is I want to see how everyone suffers and how they get out of it. What motivates Gobo? Because at the beginning, right, we had the why did you become an adventurer? And Gobo's whole thing was wealth and power, because Gobo was a poor orphan girl raised in the corner of the Black Shroud who wanted to be out and to not have to worry about anyone giving her crud for being a weird little dragon thing again. But now we've had so many adventures. And realistically, since Stormblood, Gobo's had the wealth and power that Gobo wanted that started things, and she's still going. So why? And I think I'm gonna be sappy. Gobo's not gonna admit this to anyone else. It's the love for the star. Gobo's decided she freaking likes this place. It's full of fun
I think
people
like,
to
alright, it
meet.
started out...
I'm sorry.
Or like started out similar, like you just wanted to get rich fast, but like I feel like later on she starts thinking about like legacy and stuff and like the past, the future. I think she like just got like responsibilities she wants to live up to.
Steen's crown is still glowing. Her memories are still there. Halabali has left the party and logged out. Rip. Well, Lamati. As much as I'd like to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Gululjot decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away. He can't postpone it forever either. I'll do what I can to help Gululjot, as well as everyone else inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloani. So if you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. But before I forget, I have a gift. Can you guess what it is?
Is it tacos?
An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here's the whistle for calling it. Ah, I get an alpaca. That's sweet. I wanted a motorcycle, though. Well, I'll get going. We'll meet again soon. Next time. And Smile. That's that song that I liked. I've heard it before on YouTube, and I really liked it there. So, yay. Post-credit scene. I think this is the moment that Halabali was waiting for.
Oh, what's this?
People are hanging out a little depressed. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, since our beloved queen's passing, you have abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is not what Her Majesty would wish to see. No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end...
Oh, are we gonna have a concert?
It's a PC gaming tower.
That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion.
That's your voice forever.
The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten.
I love how fake his all Lalafell mustaches look. They're great.
Oh, the Arcadian! I want to go.
I think that's the raid series. I think we knew that before we started. That's where like Honey Be Lovely and such are from. Yay! We now enter Alexandria. Adventures await. Yay! The glow of a new dawn. Oh. Let's activate everything. Say farewell, Halabali. And you know what I need? You know what we need to do now?
Oh yeah, the alpacas.
I need to go check out what these freaking tombstones are for. This is my first time having, like... I have apparently a couple tombstones of heliometry.
I didn't even think about that.
But I have these mathematics and mnemonics. So...
Oh, there's a lot of blue quests now.
Are there? Oh. Prowl by Spire. New challenger appears. Something stray in the neighborhood. Sights of the west and beyond. That's lots of interesting things to consider in the future. But for now, tell me. I assume it's going to be over here at one of these tokens, tombstones, Zircon.
Oh, the arcade.
Tombstones of mathematics and mnemonics. I have lots of mathematics, relatively speaking. And I could use a better weapon, maybe. I have nowhere near enough for a weapon. Okay. Well, what's my Reaper weapon look like? Let me plan.
Ooh, that looks nice.
I hate it. Okay. I can't get anything here. Well, show me what these look like. Because they're just lamb if I get them. Because I already have the Courtly Lovers stuff.
Well, let's take a look. That's right. Historia, Helm of Fendim. I can afford a few of these.
How?
Maybe like...
How do you have enough to afford some of these?
I think it's because I got some through, like, the daily roulettes.
Ah, okay. I haven't done those because... Meh. I should, but I haven't. Casting! Gosh. I kinda hate those. Okay.
Duty roulette, level cap dungeons. Oh, okay, so they do have roulettes for that too. We got a new roulette.
Neat. What? I really hate these weapons.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that's a nice looking sword.
Eh. Eh.
And the armor's kind of basic. Maybe not basic, but it looks like a downgrade from my class armor.
Okay, these bygone brass shirts of healing and casting look interesting. Is there anything else you offer? Others.
Let's take a look. Oh, I like the robe.
There's crafting items that can be maybe sold. Hello, miscellany. Totem gear for the extremes. So extremes give us weapons. Not really interested in the Valley Garmonda weapon. The Zeraldra weapon. Zeraldra gives me accessories. I don't really have much interest in accessories, generally. Queen Eternal gives us a weapon. What's my scythe here? War Scythe Eternal.
Ooh, that looks cool.
You know what? That's pretty okay.
What about the great sword?
You're the, this is the ultimate. Well, if I do the ultimate, it's not going to be to get the weapon. That was not interesting. It's Cloud of Darkness stuff.
Oh yeah, Cloud of Darkness Chaotic.
Yeah.
I really wanted the hairstyle. It drops from there.
Well, that's a thing to be considering in the future. The casting outfit for it looks pretty interesting. Acquire mechanical hearts of Myko the Magical Mood to do things.
We'll get the shirt lights all with.
Are they looking at some of the fancier shit?
We're looking to see the things, and I am not feeling much compulsion to try to get really anything but this augmented bygone shirt of healing. That's like the only thing I'm seeing that I'm interested in. Because I want to dye it.
As per usual, augmented is dyeable. However, augmented is going to be hard to get.
Show me what is going on here. There's more equipment over here that might be interesting to me. Curious offending. I want to try it on. Thank you. And I think I bought one of these off the market board, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna go head out now.
Farewell. Yeah, I think so. We have those already. Okay. Well, so that's interesting. Nothing I'm super interested in. Scripts. Well, so that's been that. Now we need to go to Ratzatan. Because we have to go yell at Vritra for not talking to us for not hanging around to say hi in Doral. Also, I think this is where I go to transfer forward my tomestones. We have a bunch of these older tomestones that are not useful anymore. So I suppose that's say for a limited time I can pass him forward. So that's poetics. Who fixes my tombstones? I thought for sure it would be you. Well, that's a problem for the future. For now. Retry. You didn't say hi to us. I can't say hi to him here. I need to yell at Ritra. Gosh darn it. Well, fine. Then there's only one more thing to do. I have to go talk to wife. Wife. Tataru. Science may have scattered, but I have plenty to keep me occupied. So nothing new from you. Okay. Nothing new. It was just... What am I, huh? What am I, chopped liver? I came back to tell you about everything, and you're just like... I have things to keep me occupied. Go away. Is it Hancock? It's Hancock. Ugh. Fine. Alice, give me the heaviest whiskey you have so I can drink away my sorrows. I'm going to raid everyone out so that they don't have to watch me. All right? I close the window. Wow. Well, where shall we raid? We shall raid to, let's see, we have Horsey Game at Matt. We have some CK3 there if we can raid it. Null! Let's go to Null. I'm in the XCOM, so I want to go see the me in the XCOM. Everyone get in here. Let's go say Ra.